Hello, I have arrived. Welcome. So, did you guys have a good start of the weekend? Into the week, I mean. Did you have a good weekend? So, not many people here yet, but I'm here. And I am, well, I'm not really that late. Well, I am kinda late. Because I would like to start earlier, but, you know. I didn't plan to start super early today, and I am here before 1 PM, so that makes me happy. Alright, so it is day 20 of the Live2D Rigathon, and we are on our 5th model. Last time was on Sunday, because I couldn't stream on Monday and Tuesday. Well, I never stream on Tuesdays, but I couldn't stream on Monday. And so the last time we were here was on Sunday, and we made good progress on our 5th model. Let me go to my corner and show you. Bold JC. Submitted by Togizumi and drawn by Togizumi, a fan model for Rabi Aioli, also known as JC. As you can see, it is currently bold. She is currently bold. I'm gonna enable the hair again. Actually, no, I'm not. We did start, like, we finished the eye, we made really good progress actually. We finished the eyes, the eyebrows, and the mouth movement, because we didn't have to do V-Bridger. Which means, as you can see, she's already talking! And blinking! And looking around! Also have some eye physics and some jiggy physics on the eyelashes and all. I also disabled the blush, which I think we have to do some head angles as well. So the head angles we have started, and I think we're mostly done with it. It looks a little bit weird because I don't have the back of the head yet. So it looks a little flat. Well, not really, but kinda. Like, if the hair was there, it wouldn't look flat, but the hair we haven't done the head angles yet, so... yeah. That is how far we've come, and I think we might actually finish today. I do have to fix the shadows, the back of the head, and then we have to do the head angles on the hair and the physics. And after that, we do some simple rigging for the body and body physics, and I think we should have enough time for everything. I hope, at least. Yeah, so, let's get right into it. What do I want to start with? Probably the back of the head. Let's see. Head. It always feels so weird. Like, taking one day off on Tuesdays is fine, but every time I have like 2 days in a row, I feel so weird coming back. Where is it? Yeah, thanks. So that one we would have to duplicate. Wait. Why is there only the lips on there? How's it the face? Oh, it's because of the... Does it matter? I might have to put like a parent deformer on this to make the lips move properly, because I don't want to duplicate the masks. Why is the face not on there? Oh, it's on the face mouth X open. Oh, right, that's fine then. Or is it? Not really. I probably should have taken this as the base. What do I do here? I think I'm gonna move out the blush. They don't even have art meshes yet, do they? No. Let's do that first. Give the blush some art meshing. And then probably a second line around. Nothing too fancy. And probably one in the middle. Oh, I could do like 3. Doesn't really matter that much. Put it like this. And then this one we copy over. Mirror. And then got it left. Blush L. I think I'm just going to copy the deformer for the blush so we can adjust it manually. So let's copy this. And delete those. Actually, no. So we've copied both. Let's just put these on there. And then this will be blush. Head X, Y, mouth X open. Does the face mouth X open not have? Oh, it doesn't even have keys. I think it won't really matter. I hope it doesn't. Let's just take this. And then line, highlight, shadow. We will take this. Gonna name that this is gonna be face M. Head X, Y, mouth X open. And then we're gonna take this with the line and the color. And that's gonna be L. I'm gonna copy that again. Well, actually, let's call this L2. Let's find L. Base color L. And we duplicate that again. And that's gonna be face R. And face line R. And face color R. I don't want this to be below. Left, right. And then we're gonna glue L to line to line. And then we're gonna glue color to color. And then we're gonna glue line to line. And then our color to color. Hello Boris, welcome. Now all of these get turned red. To give full control to left and right. And then all of these get 0 compatibility. And then on X, the looking to the left is gonna be the back of the head on the left. So that's gonna be L with full compatibility. And then the other side is gonna be R with full compatibility. And then when we move the deformer, it will move the main deformer. When we hide the lines and colors, we will be able to not move this. That is correct. We're able to move this, yes. And then on the other side, we move the other one. Perfect. And now... How are you doing? Doing fine. Had some good rest. The last 2 days I couldn't stream. Although I wasn't completely idle. I was actually doing my taxes. I was doing my taxes, which was very annoying and took a while. It took me like 5 hours. Or something like that. And yesterday I was working on my new commission page, which I haven't quite finished yet, and I was vibe coding it while watching Vikings. I was watching Netflix and was vibe coding my commission page. It turned out really well. Like, it's working pretty well. I'm surprised. Do still have to figure out some kinks and do some tweaks before I can publish it, but I think it will be quite nice. I get my mom to help with those, can't even lie. I mean, taxes. I don't know if my mom would be able to help, really. She probably would though, but I assume that most people actually get like a financial advisor to do their taxes. Like, if it's just taxes, if you're like if you're employed, and it's actually pretty easy. But once you're self-employed and have like what's it called? A company, then it gets really complicated. Alright, let's see. We're gonna give the left some keys here. We're gonna add it to this menu. Then we go to depth estimation, not symmetrical. And are the others symmetrical? Wait, yes, never mind. And then the right side. Why is it? Where are the settings gone? Did I add it after like before selecting it? Now if I select this and add it again. Left and right, where are they? Yeah, left and right. Now they should take the settings. Yeah, they did. Okay. So left is gonna get some movement to the left because we want the head to be round. Which also reveals the shadow, which is exactly what I want. I hope this actually works out the way it looks, because that would be awesome. God damn it, it made it symmetrical. Because if this works, I can use that in the future like this to fix the shadows, because I struggled last time with the shadow a lot, the head shadow, and if this technique still worked, like it didn't really change anything. So I don't know why it didn't work last time. I guess you can just ignore the position of the shadow completely. Although it still moves with the front of the head, basically. Let me copy that. Wait, wouldn't it be the same on the other side? Yeah. Copy this. And paste it on there. What did that change it? It doesn't make any sense. Is it not actually symmetrical? What's happening? What do you mean? What did it change it? Doesn't work at all. Like, I don't know, it always does this. I feel like I have to reflect it every time, but it's... I don't know why, like, this shouldn't be the case. Let's just reflect this. Wait, what? Oh. Reflect. Horizontal. Yeah, we copy this. And then we paste it here. Yeah, this... What? What is this? Why would it do that? Oh, it's symmetrical. I'm an idiot. Okay, it would have worked. It would have worked. So this is fine. Looks a little weird still. Try to fix that. Pushing it up a little more there. I think this one actually has to go down more a little too. The shadow is also weird because of the up-down not actually doing anything to it yet. What happens if I move out the shadow from the actual deformer? Maybe I don't want to do that yet. Actually, I'm gonna try it. Let's move that out. Well, the highlight should kind of move with it, but let's move the shadow out. Completely. Sorry, was late, was listening to the bullshit that's the upcoming winter and its weather. Hello, folk lady, no need to apologize. What's wrong with the upcoming weather? Okay, I don't think this is gonna work with the shadow. I'm gonna disable the shadow for now because I have to do something else with it. I have to fix it in the actual art because I set it up wrong, probably. I'm gonna hide that for now. And then we're going to push this back a little bit. Okay, and then we are taking this and copy it to here and then update. And that did not work. I don't understand. Like, it should work. Like, it's the same. Whatever. We're gonna reflect it again. Copy that, reload it, and then paste it here. And then update. There we go. Let's see how it looks in physics. I feel like there's still something weird about it. When looking up. Like the chin is too flat when looking up. Hello ZQ, hello. We're gonna be getting a shit ton of snow not seen in a long time, or we're getting a cold as winter where going outside is not recommended. Damn. Sorry, in like Australia or something. Because it's summer here and it's very warm. Super real. Thank you for the 20 stream street for radio. I mean, I don't mind snow. I don't mind the cold. I mind the hot weather more, to be honest. Okay, let's put on the chin a bit. What do I want here? I to put this on a little, make it more round. It doesn't really let me change that much because it's not really consistent with the form. But it's mostly... probably mostly from the midsection, like the middle face. That is the problem. So we're gonna take this again, mirror it, and copy this, and paste it there, update. And then for the center, when looking up, we're pulling down the chin a bit. Maybe I put it down too much on the side. Let's fix that. On L. Also, I feel like we need more resolution on the mesh because it's kind of janky. Let's put it to 24 on all of them. Wait. Oh, that's fine too. Round it out a bit. That should be better. Although now it's kinda low. And then we're looking to the right or left, her left. And pull this up more. I think it was better before. We finished the winter getting shit ass, probably easily going below -40°C or getting maybe 3 meters of snow. God damn. Well, that is rough. If you leave the house. I'm not doing that anyway. That's probably pretty rough anyway. Like if the heating goes out, then you kind of screwed. Does it ever happen? Like does the heating die in winter sometimes because of the extreme cold? Do you have like backup heating, like an oven, firewood? I'll be leaving the house a lot. Unfortunate. I'm gonna pour this down a little more on the middle there. Is it really? Why is it so big of a difference? I gotta push it up more again. Which I can't do. I guess I can. I would have to push it to the right. Right and up. Okay, and then we mirrored it over to the other one. Copy. And then paste. Update. How's that? Let's see, let's see. What the hell? Now the chin doesn't move down at all. Which I guess technically makes sense because it's a very round head. That looks weird. I guess if I pull this down again, then it would fix itself to be up. Because if I put it down here and update it... Wait, where isn't this one? Like if I pull this down on the bottom, it will be weird when looking up again. Wait, maybe not. Wait, what? Oh, is it because I never updated the up and down? It doesn't actually interfere. Would be nice if that was the case. Okay, this needs to be slightly higher on top. I guess it's because it's not vertically it's not vertically symmetrical, it's just horizontally symmetrical, so it doesn't really interfere with it. Okay, slightly higher now. We have wood eating. I see. I did have some wood eating in the past too. Chopping firewood was kind of fun. A lot of you have to do it every day, but once in a while it can be enjoyable. Why is it so flat when looking up now? This won't work. I guess it does kind of make sense, but it's... I don't like it. It also won't really be visible. Well, there's gonna be a board toggle for sure. But you know. Actually, I think it's a lot better already. Yeah. Why is that so dented on the side? Wait, is that the result? Oh god. I have to pull this out a little. Because even though it's glued with compatibility, I think the other side doesn't go there. Why can't I adjust this? Wait, are they? Oh, I'm stupid. No, I can't even revert it. Oh my god, they're like child deformers, so it screws up the glue. Oh god. If you're in the middle of a forest, gets quite a bit of wood to cut down in the summer to prepare for winter. Oh, do we actually like get the wood from like actual trees? You don't order it and chop it at home. You actually have to go into the forest. Do you own like a patch of forest? Actually, there were I lived at a place before where we had firewood, like we were renting, and the owners were chopping firewood too. Like they also had like a patch of land in the forest, and we were like helping out chopping sometimes too. Hello, Spiky. Hello, Inaria. Hello, Kawaii. Our own forest supplies us with wood for winter. That's really nice. So you're in Finland? Wait. But Finland, it's not winter in Finland right now. I'm confused. What am I doing here right now? Like, I need to turn off glue and fix it again, because that is not great what I've done. Thank you, Nidia. Hello, hello. Let me drink some water. Unfortunately, Nidia, I will not get to your submission because after this model we only have one more because July is almost over. So feels bad, man. I'm gonna write most of the people that won't make it when it's time, when the Rigathon is over. But since you're already here, might as well tell you now to set some expectations. Okay. Okay, this should be fine. So now, what I did wrong, I should have taken the M deformer to adjust the up and down. But now we turn on blue again. Probably have to fix all of it. Do we? Maybe. It's still summer, but the winter that's coming will be ass. Oh, so the weather forecast was already for winter, even though it's still summer. That's crazy. So you expect like really harsh winter? Why are they announcing that so early? Or is it just a general expectation? Okay, let's take this and mirror it over. Let me take this, revert, and paste it there. Adjust, update. Now, I guess it already, for some reason it already matches. That's fine then. Yeah, let's test it in physics again, just to make sure. I would say it's good enough. Like, it's not perfect. It still looks a little weird. But I think when the shadow comes in, it will look better. And when we are able to actually hide the face line on the chin when looking up, I think it will look a lot better too. I'm not sure if we will be able to, but we might. And obviously the hair will also make it look a lot better. Okay, that's good enough. Save it. Now, I think I want to jump into into Live2D. Actually, wait, let me test something. I think we're just gonna adjust the shadows manually. Let me show it again. Little wild kitty. Ooh. Ooh, do you do? Thank you for that, pets. All of our land is frozen except the lawn and buildings. Damn. Some anomaly shit in the Pacific is causing shit around the globe. Anomaly? Isn't it just global warming? Like, is it actually a weird anomaly in the Pacific? Okay. So looking up and down. And looking down, the shadow should move down too. Maybe we can just do a quick fix. It's a little weird because the default already has it's like in the face. But I think we could. Thank you. I'm gonna drink another sip. I googled it's called the El Nino and it's super strong this year. El Nino. Is it like a stream? Like an air stream? Like a wind that is moving in a different way than usual. Happens around every 3 to 7 years. Oh. How is it an anomaly then, if it happens? Predictably. But I guess it's not really predictably. Cold air blow. Okay, let me remove the face shadow from these deformers again. And then... Actually, no. It has to be on this. Because it moves with it. Why does it move with it side to side, but not front to back, like up and down? Because of the back of the head. And we don't have glue for up and down. Yeah, I think it's a glue. Which means you do have to adjust it manually. I'm gonna put it on... No, let's put it on a separate deformer. Wait, what is this? No, not that. Let's give it a... Actually, let's put this on this deformer. And then we give it a face shadow head XY fix. And then I'm gonna give it this. And going up, it's gonna move down. Wait, no, wouldn't it move up on up and down on down? Probably sure, because it reveals the top of the head. Trading. Like that. Let me actually give it 2 keys. And then for up, we're gonna move it slightly up. And down, we're gonna move it way further down. And then the center point will fix itself to not be as deep into the face. And then this is already correct, probably. With the X and Y. It's a little extreme, I feel. This definitely looks weird. The up. Oops. I think it needs to be further below. And then... Okay, never mind. I'm gonna change it. Let's delete that deformer and revert to original. Thinking up, the chin is still moving up too much. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna fix it in Clip Studio Paint. Let's go over real quick. Ocean water gets hotter than normal and it causes sudden changes in the weather and messes with the weather around the globe. I feel like it's just part of like the regular cycle of the world and the winds. Oh, you mean like the global warming is because the ocean water is hotter and that messes with the regular cycle that we had. Yeah. That definitely. Right. I forgot to show the expressions on the thumbnail. I kind of wanted to have the glasses and the fear in the eyes as well. I guess I'd make that tomorrow. Okay, the face shadow. What do I want for you? I'm gonna select the face color again, and I'm gonna delete this. So it's on the outside. And then I'm gonna save that. And then there was another thing I wanted to do. Oh, the tongue. I want to re-import the tongue because Pugizumi sent me an update last time. I'm gonna take this. Where is the tongue? Paste it here. And we are deleting the original. This will be tongue. And I think I'm gonna extend that down a little more. Again. Like a layer below it. Many that the trade winds weaken and warm water moves east and cold upwelling stops. Yeah, that too. Geography was never my favorite subject. But I do think these things are interesting. And not interesting enough for me to actually concern myself with them in my free time. Although it is important stuff, for sure. It is part of geography, isn't it? I guess it would be a different term for it, but I think in school it was on the same subject. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that. I could make it perfectly symmetrical, but I think most of this will not show anyway. Let's save that. And that should be fine. And then we jump back into Live2D. Well, actually, I do have something else still. That was the face, the tongue, the neck we did, and the shadows or something for after. Hair layer, I feel like we won't do much, but it should be it. We close that and go back into Live2D. You can cause quarter winters in parts of Europe, including Finland. Be interesting. It is kind of crazy. Like, even though you're not that far away, you're like slightly further up north, and yet like the temperature difference is crazy. It goes to minus 40 degrees. Kinda insane. Now I wonder how cold it's gonna get here. Alright. Let's re-import. Alright, replace. And then probably most of this is gonna go away. I don't know why it's... Oh, we renamed most of this, so that's why it's gonna be duplicated. But pretty much all of that is gonna get deleted, other than the tongue, which already replaced the original, I think. So we only did the tongue and the face shadow, which means we can delete all of this, because they have been replaced properly. So everything delete. And then when the mouth is open, the new tongue has its slightly darker shade, which helps distinguish it when the mouth is only slightly open. But yes, that is what I wanted. Thank you to Izumi for the update. We're just gonna have to check the default form on the model image to fix the arc mesh. Go to model image. Actually, we could just leave it. It is symmetrical. It cuts off the bottom a little bit, but it doesn't really matter. I don't want to mess up the rigging, so we don't even have to change that. The face shadow, though, that one does need to change. And we're gonna remove everything in the middle. And then we're gonna reintroduce a center line with mirror. Again, a circle. Australia will get droughts, and Asia can get droughts and floods. I mean, like from the same wind anomaly thing. Let's make it slightly more dense. I'm not gonna give it a third, I think. This should be fine. Move this further in and check if everything aligns well. Looks good to me. Let's confirm that. And then we're gonna connect these two. And these two. And then we're gonna merge these two. And these two. And then we're gonna get it a center line. I guess we don't really need something special here. We could just have one in the center. I just hope it connects everything, which it doesn't. So instead, we're gonna put one in the center and two in the corners. Why would this not... I see one here too. And then we want one here. And while we're at it, might as well add one here. And combine these. And there's... This doesn't, like, none of this matters because the center doesn't do anything, but I just had to have it clean. Save that. Now. How does that look? So it's a little bit counterintuitive. Oh, we have to fix the mount open too. It's a little bit counterintuitive because on right and left, it makes sense to have this just stand still. But on up and down, it has to go with the face, which is weird. Yeah, let's add a form more again. Face, shadow, head X, Y, fix. And when looking down, it pushes up. No, it pushes down. And when looking up, it pushes up. Why does it feel so counterintuitive though? It really does. But it's like this for me too. Maybe it's too much. Especially because the chin doesn't lower. As much as I wanted to. But down it makes sense, kinda. Or up, I feel it doesn't. And let's take the center. Middle. Oh god, this is all gonna probably mess up on the open door. Seeing that circle fade was satisfying. Wait, what circle? But hello, Tokizumi. Hello. And bye for radio. Good luck with your stuff. Maybe the blush shading would split them so it moves with the shadow of the rest of the head. Oh, you mean the... because there's shading on the blush. Yeah, we don't really have to... Wait, is it a different color? The outline? Like, I could probably just draw over it and then make the face multiply on top of it. The shadow. But also I haven't finished the blush yet. Anyway. But you do want a board total, right? So, also... I'm gonna pour this up a little more. Where is it? X. Okay, save that. Yeah, I'm probably gonna remove it, but you don't really have to adjust it. And then we're gonna put the face layer above it. Like the shadow, probably. Maybe. Let me write that down as well. Blush shadow. The head shadow hardly interacts with the blush anyways. Yeah. I also want to adjust the blush still because it's stretching, so it would actually be even further to the right. It would probably interact on the right a little bit, yeah. Potentially. Okay, first of all, fix the mouth open on all of the face deformers. Because I forgot about that. I'll just copy paste this and update. Now I feel like the shadow should be moving with the mouth, with the jaw. So maybe it has to be on, but it is. What do you mean? Why is it not? It's on the same deformer. It's this deformer, and the shadow is on there. Wait, I'm confused. Is this moving? No. Why is it not moving? This doesn't make sense. It's on the deformer. The deformer is moving. Wait, no, it's not. It's not moving. Wait, what? Why is it not moving? What is moving? Is it this? Oh, wait, can I put it on there? Oh, because it has its own keys. I wouldn't be on this though. I think I messed it up. I might have messed it up. Because now the parent doesn't move on mouth open, even though it should. Can I rewrote this? Let's see. What have I done? Oh god, how far do I have to reload it? Where am I? What have I done? This one. Alright. Wait, what's this? Yeah, this one. So it is moving. No, this one isn't. Whatever. It's fine. Probably. So we're gonna take the 6 and we're gonna move that onto the face M. And now it should. Yeah, now it moves with it. And then for the L and R. Yeah, we have to fix this. Okay, that's gonna be a copy, paste, adjust, update. And then this is gonna move in. Oh god. Slightly. Where am I? Up. This one moves. Oh. Okay. And then we're gonna take the open. I'm gonna paste both of them because I'm not sure anymore if they're fine. So I'm gonna reflect this. Copy, revert, and then I'm gonna paste it here. Update, and then the open. I'm gonna reflect, copy, revert, and paste it here. Update. Now it should be correct. Should be fine. And the up down too. Alright, now we can talk without the head flattening out. Testing, hello. That is a lot better. That looks nice. Can't complain. I still think it's a little weird. The chin still looks a little flat when looking up. But I also wonder how bad is it? Like when we actually get the... I don't want to try to get the line in and looking up. How do we do that? I always fail to do it properly. What is the tag? It was like I saw in the yeah, like this, but not really. No, it doesn't hide it. If I clip it, wait, where would it be clipped? I still don't understand. Like I saw in the tutorial that she just pushed something in and then it disappeared. So it would just be clipped to something. What would it be clipped to and which one would be adjusted? I think it would be clipped to the color. Like if the shadow, if the line was clipped to the color, and then we move the color in, it would disappear like this. Or the color would disappear too, so never mind. Something like that though. I think I'm gonna take the line and duplicate it. I'm gonna call it face line mask. And that is gonna clip the line, which I think won't work because, yeah. It won't work because... Actually, maybe. It won't work because it's not glued to the same things. Which I guess it shouldn't anyway. But now it disappears everywhere. And if it was glued, we couldn't control it separately. Which means... we have to... We can't glue it to the line, can we? Actually, we can, I think. So if I glue the mask to the line, let's put the mask below. Glue the mask to the line, let's try that. send you the one without the shadow. Thank you, thank you. And then we give that full control. And then... That doesn't make sense. But now it would be moving together. No, it doesn't. Yes, it does. But we can't unglue it. It would have to be... If I disable the glue and take this and move this up, Hey, would it move down? Not really. I don't know, I would want it to move. Doesn't even make sense this way. I'm just gonna try this. It's not gonna work this way, I think. I just wanna see how it behaves. Do some experimentation. Because the glue will prevent this. But we could technically give the glue these as well. And then put the compatibility to 0. But then everything else would move, no? Actually, no. Actually, yes. I think it would be a lot easier if the line was drawn in a way... I don't know if that is true or not, I'm just speculating. But if the line was drawn in a way that is actually supposed to clip to the color layer, I think there is a trick that you can do, but I'm not familiar with it. Why can't I resort more? What's happening? There we go. I think I'm gonna do the neck again. Like the neck trick that I tried on the others. It's still gonna be weird, though. Draw the entire shape in the base color and make a mask layer for the outline to be the outermost pixels. Yeah, I guess I was the one separating it, so I could have done it. But I don't know if that's correct. I guess you can try it. Like, if I clip the face line with the face color, the outline will be thinner. And there's also this weird, like, the 1 pixel border that still shows for some reason. I don't know how to fix it in Live2D, it's always the case. Even though the clipping should make it so it's not visible. I think there's also a thing... There's also some setting to fix that too. But if that was the case... How... Like, what would I do? I'm gonna put up the tutorial again, because I know she did that in the tutorial for the V-Bridger mouth or head angles. Let me put it out. Yeah, but I didn't understand it. Like, I've seen it a couple times, and I still didn't know what it was. Let me just zap through that real quick. I have this video on my second monitor, don't mind me. Let's see. Okay, I don't know where she does it though, actually. Yeah, here, okay. She takes the face underline. Wait, what's face underline? Oh! Wait. Oh! I think I get it. She has the face line, not as an outline, but it's the face. Like it's filled entirely. It's just below. It's below the face and filled. So it would be below the face. And then you can just push it in. Because it's behind it. You don't even need clipping. So this would be... I guess it doesn't really matter. It would be this one. Yeah, it would be these two who get keys. And then on up and right, L would push in. And then on up left, I guess I can copy that too. Not really though. This would push in. And then just up, this would push in. It is so much more clean than what I did before, but it's still weird. Like, it's still a little weird. But it's so much easier. Also, there's still this weird gap in between. Wait, why is neutral? I didn't give it keys. Yeah, keys. Hello, Kohari, how are you? I'm fine. Hello, Ganesha. How are you? Can I special paste this? Probably. If I take these and copy, surely I can outmesh special paste. No. I don't know why this only works for deformals. I don't get it. That's fine though. transition is a little weird. I don't know why this happens so much too. Just hide the entire model, why not? I guess. Face line and... Wait, I know how. We can take this. Oh. What the hell? Oh, because it's different ones. That's so weird. I guess it's not that big of a deal. Let me reset these. Push these up more. It's a little scuffed, but it's better than nothing. Probably. Also, there is this weird line in between too. And I don't know why, because it did remove the capping. Or because the face shadow is clipped to the face color. And then the line between the shadow and the color is the problem. But can I clip it any different? Probably not. I guess I could duplicate the color and make it slightly smaller. That's so weird though. I don't know why it does that. Rulla blad eller vadå? Okay, whatever. Let's take the line out of the... Can I reflect this over? Probably. If I reflect this on X and copy, then I can revert it. And it should be perfect. It is not. Even close. Not even close. Oh, I guess it would manually again then. Wait a minute. Can I take this and paste it here? What? Why is it so different? And why would it move like that? It's not even visible. Why is it copying the opacity? Wait, it doesn't move. It just copies the opacity. That's fine then. Maybe press it here too. Ooh, that's nice. That works well. And now we need the other side. To be the same. I'm gonna push this up more. This as well. How different are they? I guess this one goes above. I really wanted that extreme, maybe. Let's see, how does that look? it's not terrible. Like, it's not great, but it's not terrible. The line in between is a bit annoying. Wait. There's something weird going on still. Why was it? Oh. This one. But she said that. I just want this to be pushing the sides in like this on both sides. I wish I could make this symmetrical. Why can't I? I probably can. Like if I use like a deformer, I probably can even without the deformer. I just need to be a little careful. But not really. Making a drawing I'll share on Discord. A drawing? You mean like fan art? Let me copy this to here. And here. Why though? Why? Why is the in-between so weird? Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe this should just be default. It's still weird. You can also just have it when looking to the side, technically. But even that is weird. I mean, in this art style, it will always be a little bit difficult. I really wish I knew the proper technique. But with such a thick line art as well, probably will always cause some issues. Maybe I keep it really, really subtle. And then this one. Just noticed la ola meaning the wave in Spanish. Oh yeah, I didn't know that either. I knew what a la ola wave is, but that would be a double statement. Now that I know that. Yeah, if it's too far down, I probably should just introduce like additional keys, like a blend shade that fixes it. But there's like so many techniques that you could do. But kinda hard to figure out. On a time crunch. I would have to experiment a lot with this to figure out the best way to do it. But this already helps a lot. Like putting it higher in the center. Slightly higher. I don't want the in-between to look weird, which was the issue earlier. And now it does again. Wait, was it already the case? I guess kinda. I wonder why I can't copy. Wait, can I? Can I copy it like this? There's no way I would. No. If I select these, I can't mirror the selection, can I? Okay, it's just gonna be a bow, a bridge bow, like that. Just push these up. Gently. And then take this on the center and paste it here. No, not here. There. It's still really weird. I think it's still gonna be better than not having it, but also wanted to fix the weird line that shows through. And for that, let me check it. Clip mask, bleeding, Live2D. They also do use duplicate layers. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna use a duplicate face color. Doesn't work like that though, because it's not glued, and if it was glued, it would be smaller. It doesn't even have to be glued. I don't think it does. We use this as the mask. Let's say face shadow mask. Maybe put that on the shadow. Oh. Never mind. It does have to be glued. Oh, I know. We're just gonna take the, like, we put the line as the mask as well. Like, if it combines the mask of the color and the line, then it extends further. And then we put it below the line. And then it shows outside. This is noticeable though. Wait. What? Oh, because it's now outside. Babylon. God damn it, why is it so weird? Why can't it clip properly? I don't get it. Like, why does there have to be an outline like that? I mean, I guess it's only an issue down here, but it's not like there's nothing I can do. Let me try. I'm gonna duplicate this again. And then I'm gonna make it face shadow mask. And then we're gluing it to the face color. What is happening now? Oh, face color needs full influence. So that's gonna be red. And then the face mask doesn't show. And then we take the mask, we disable the glue, we're gonna push pretty much everything slightly down. Take the mask and give it to the shadow. And then the entire thing moves down slightly. And then we are separating the lower line slightly on the glue. So that's gonna be glue separation. Like this. Did it do it? Almost. But not really. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Thank you, thank you. Let me drink some more water. Actually, I think I need to fully separate. Oh. Fully separation is not possible because otherwise it won't move with the head. But oh, it doesn't move down. Oh my god. Thank you for that, pets too. My water is dead. Why is your water dead? The clip would look brighter on transparent pixels than it actually is. What? Some alpha issue? I've seen the same thing in my drawing app as well sometimes. It doesn't happen in Clip Studio Paint. Like, it's very consistent. It's not sometimes. Like, it's always. There's always an edge around the clipping where the underlying layer bleeds through in Live2D. Like, I don't know how that is even a thing. Like, it shouldn't be. But yeah, I guess it is an alpha thing. But it's not an issue in the original. If you clip something in Clip Studio Paint, it always is correct, and PSD as well. problem is that it's so dynamic. Well, I have another idea. But not really. It's annoying. I'm gonna leave the glue. But without the glue, it doesn't move with the face. And with the glue, it can move separately, which is annoying. What do I do? What do I do? But technically... if we extended the art for it, then the vertices wouldn't matter. Which means... I'm gonna try this. We're gonna keep the shadow mask the way it is. Also... oh, the outline is actually way thicker. Oh god! Oh god! What's the plan? I do have a plan, I think. If we take the face color now... and reduce it, like reduce the outline, then it should be fixed. We just need to take the face color on the original art piece and reduce the size of it, so it aligns with the face line more cleanly. Alright, let's go into Clip Studio Paint real quick. Hello, Kindle Duchess Suit 4? Suit 4? Kindle Duchess Suit 4. Very interesting name. Google says fix this by duplicating the base shape, setting its opacity to 0 as a clean buffer, or make the base solid. Well, that's what I'm doing, kinda. Oh, set the opacity to 0? Well, it's not just, like, the problem is that the mask, it's not a 0 mask, like, it's the color of the face. Like, I can't hide it, because otherwise the face wouldn't show. Alright, the face color. We are going to reduce by a little bit. So it still is below the line, but also smaller than the face mask. Also duplicate this. It's gonna be face shadow mask. The line goes below. And then this is gonna be transparent. And this is going to be smaller by 6 pixels. That should do it. And then show everything. And save. Oh, you didn't see! My bad, my bad. Whatever. I duplicated the mask, which is now the original size of the face color, and then I reduced the face color to align with the outline, and the face line is still the same, but it's below the face color now. I guess it's slightly smaller now, but it's not that different. Now we jump back into Live2D. We probably have to adjust the face lines again, because it's now thicker outline, so we have to move it more to hide it. just a matter of time. I probably shouldn't close the programs every time, but it's very janky. You have them both open at the same time. So there's not really a good way around it. Alright, and back we are. And then we re-import. Replace. And then I think it should have replaced it properly again. I always have to check though. I don't know why it keeps importing the old ones. Or the mask I have to pull out. Yeah, I don't know why it keeps importing these, because they are already replaced. I guess they have a different name. But it should realize it after the first import. After the first re-import, it should realize that these are not new. Head face shadow mask. Is it not the same name? Why didn't it replace it? Because I guess it's a new layer. We don't need this, you know. Now we replace the shadow mask with the new one. So we're gonna take shadow mask. No, the face color. Face color gets the new color which it has. And face shadow mask gets the new face shadow mask. Why though? Oh, is it in front? No. Wait, what? What do you mean? It didn't change. What? Wait, face color unused. No, this should be face color. And the other one should be the mouse. Oh, now it worked. Okay. Wait, no, it didn't. How? Do they use the same thing? What is happening? No, this is shorter. Now, why is the mask shorter? The mask should be longer. They're both shorter. Wait, does it replace both at the same time when I update the source image? Yes. Why? Okay, I have to do it differently. We have to just reconnect and reglue. So that one has its own, and this one has its own. And we delete this. And then this will be the mask for the shadow. This will be the mask. And then we take this to here. And then we glue that. And make this red. Okay, and then that fixes it. Okay. So now we adjust the height on that slightly because he thickened the outline. And copy this to here. And there. And then on the right, I guess that's fine still. Need more make to understand this. It's weird. What is happening now? What? Wait, what's this? What is happening? Where's that double line? What is that line? Huh? Wait, is it face, shadow, mask? I don't know what's happening. The shadow mask cuts in, but that's not shown. Why is the line? The line is behind it. I am very confused. The face shadow should be above the line, which it is. No, it's not. What? What is happening? Yeah, then it aligns perfectly with the line. Then why is there another line above? This one isn't clipped to it. Oh, because the face color is shorter. Wait, why? No, the face line and color align perfectly. But the mask... Oh, the mask is longer. But the shadow... Oh, the shadow goes below. Which means the shadow doesn't hide the face line. And because the mask cuts off the shadow. But it doesn't. Maybe the mask needs to be visible. But no, then the face line disappears. Oh my god, why is this so weird? Wouldn't? I don't get it. So the face shadow doesn't go that high. But the face shadow is above the line. Because it has to be. Otherwise it would show on the face. It has to be above the face line, but then it cuts into it. But if it's below the face line, it would be below the face color. Unless we put the line on top again. But then it wouldn't be hidden. So we would have to make this visible. That is very annoying. Why can't it clip properly? Why can't it clip properly? Like if I remove the mask again, right? And put the face color as the mask. If I were to remove the opacity, then obviously that would not show anymore. But if I duplicate it and clip to the duplicate and make the duplicate invisible, it still doesn't disappear. Which is why this has to be slightly larger. Which is what I wanted to do with the mask. But it doesn't work because it interferes with the face line on the other angles. Would it be a glitch? It's just that the clipping is weird in Live2D. Like it is just it's just Live2D being Live2D. It just is the way it is. And the current setup doesn't allow for me to fix it properly. What we could do... could probably just adjust it manually. Oh god. Let's do... Okay, I'm gonna try to adjust it manually. Let's just get a second one again. Ordered mask. And then we give that to the face shadow. But it still has to be glued. It still has to be glued to the color. And then we give will this even work? It probably won't. I tried it earlier though. If you do the color, this will just behave correctly for the time being. But the glue, I guess we could... No, we can't adjust the compatibility. We would have to adjust the how the glue behaves. So it needs to be separated, and it needs to be separated on the ones below slightly, but actually not that. The separation needs to be very slight, but on neutral up and symmetrical. I'm gonna separate this How do I get them all perfectly symmetrical? I guess it doesn't really matter. Just get this area. And then the color mask gets keys. And moves down. Why does it go all the way around like that? Okay, that's probably fine. Let's pull this down. Wait, no. It has to. Can I just take? No, I can't. Oh, why is it so complicated? It doesn't have to be. Like, even if I separated, like, everything around it slightly, it would probably be too much. Because it's so different in the default form. Because now we have the line here. I hate it. I can't waste too much time on those though. Let's just put it down more. That should be fine. I might think about it later again. Wait, do we have the 9? I guess it is very, like, barely noticeable. The under chin area is probably more important anyway. Okay, so the glue will be slightly separated only here. And then the color mask will be invisible. And then keys on XY. And put this down. Not like this though. Yeah, pull this down. And pull this down. Reflect it. Why didn't it? Hey, why is it not on the other side? Was it different on the other side? That's weird. Well, what can you do? What can you do? Fixed it, kinda. Now we adjust the glue slightly. I hate it. I still hate it. I still hate it. Oh god. Can I just give it the Y keys? But it just moves down on Y. Not really. Wait, why is the face line disappear? Oh, because the shadow is above it. Precision work, precision fixing work. Just to make it look weird. Oh god. I shouldn't even have tried. I should not have tried to make the neckline hiding work. Because now it's just a disaster. Just like it was last time when I tried it. Now we have the weird in-betweens. Hey, what's this? I guess you have to fix that too. I just pray that it doesn't, that it's not affected by mouth open, which I think it's not. That's fine. It's working. It is actually working. Kinda. Like this, if you know, you still see it, but not really. It does need some more tweaking though. There was like an in-between that showed some reason. Oh, hello there. Oh god. Okay. Should be fine, more or less. And now the left and right need to be adjusted. You need it probably. Push this up more. Just less. I guess the sour could be less too. Yeah. Wait, it doesn't do anything. Oh, well. As if these were further down, would be cleaner. Okay, and then the other one. It's still so weird. But it's fine, it's good enough. Probably. No one will complain about this, probably. But it's like, there's like some weird in-betweens. I guess it would have to be higher up, so it goes earlier. Connects earlier. But then it would also probably be weird again. On the right and left. Maybe not. Maybe yes though. Actually, maybe we should have the right and left on neutral up anyway. Like put this up slightly already. This doesn't help, does it? Not really. Let's push these up. Punch into it. Okay, maybe. Why is this so weird? It pushes it up so much. Because of theirs, right? Oh, I know. Yeah, I don't know. It was a bad idea. I should have just used the mask. Mask would have been way easier. I thought this would be a simple thing, like it would be easy to fix, but not really. Not really what I wanted. What if I take and reset that? And I only take the middle? But the sides don't disconnect as much. And then on the left, we'll push this up as well. Oh, that's the right loop. The left, I mean. Just wing it. Wait, is that was... Wait a minute. If this was down... And only this was up. Oh god. Ah, then it connects in the middle, that's the reason. But now we can... put this here. Probably there too. What is happening? Oh. This side needs to be higher on this one. We're gonna be here all day. Tweaking this. Yeah, I don't want to pull this down more here. Have you worked on the rest of the body yet? No. I have not. I've been stuck here. In neck jail. Okay. This one needs to be higher on the left. Not on the right. It's fine, leave it. That actually looks decent. It's okay, like it's not great, but it's the best I've done. It is the best neckline fade so far. I think. And you don't see the clip lines anymore, so it's fine. Okay. It's better than not having the fade, and that's what matters. Or is it? Or is it? Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We have plenty of other stuff to do still. Let's double check the headphones. With the shadow. I think your neck might still be a little bit too flat, but not really, because the head is really round anyway. So maybe it is fine. It's fine. Save. Drink some water. And then actually fill out my water. I'll be right back. Alright, here I am. Here I am. Did I do anything on the hair yet? Probably not. Close all of this. Now, I don't know why I even hit there, because we already have a ward total, I'm pretty sure. Oh, we don't. But we could make one. Now let's do the ward toggle at the end. So, hair. Oh. You know, I kind of forgot that we have to outmesh everything too, still. Kinda forgot about that. A little bit. Also, I haven't fixed the blush. For the head angles. Doesn't really need that much fixing. It needs a little bit. And a Seki blush. And this one gets ease on X and Y. And everyone gets the same settings. Oops. Oh damn it, where's the blush? Yeah. Symmetrical. Wait. What am I doing? Yeah. And then we're just gonna pull this forward. Slightly. I'm gonna hide the hair again. Within some back hair. Push this in a bit. Out. Now it's moving too much. And pull this back a bit more. Like sliding. That's fine. And then for the mouth open, copy this, paste it there, update. And put it down slightly, or back. That's fine. Probably. And then we save that. Okay, now we get to the hair. Let's do the front hair first. So all of these need up meshes. Probably gonna auto mesh them all, because that will otherwise take too long. Give them all a default. Probably put them all together as one, so that they will work and not crash. Oh, there you go. And then I'm gonna do the same for the back hair and the ribbons. Actually, I'm gonna do it on these. And then I'm gonna copy this to here. And this to here. And this. Wait. This to here. They were all correctly aligned, right? Before I copied it over. Surely. The generation was not scuffed. Surely. Should be fine. And then the back hair. Wait, save first. I don't want it to crash. It probably will crash at some point. If I do them all at once, usually I do them one by one, that is fine. Gordon Ramsay said it best, show me your Winnie. Unfortunate. Give Yala, but hello. 100 bits, at least. For the TTS. Honestly, no one is really using it. Maybe I should make it free, but not really. But I don't really want it to be about that unless I can at least get something out of it. Wait, something is broken. We have to go through them anyway. It's fine. They are not symmetrical at all, are they? They are not. Just Ramsaying. Gordon Ramsaying. Good enough. Probably good enough. That seems good enough as well. And that seems weird. Why is that there? Bro, I keep dropping this terrible pun anywhere I hear his name. I don't even understand what the pun is, to be honest. Why are there these weird odd crops on this one? Is that pixel dust? Oh yeah, there is some pixel dust. That should be fine. You really took the time to make the hair asymmetrical and completely draw the details differently on every strand on both sides. My question is, why? Also, there's more pixel dust here. Get rid of this, and this, and this, and this. And this and that. And then put that there, and there, and there. Alright. And this one... should be fine. And this one should be fine. And then this one should be fine. And then this one there's some interesting straight lines in the middle of it. And then that should be fine. And then this one. Should be... It's so interesting how there's not sometimes like completely straight lines. Even though it's not on the border, usually the straight lines are at the border. Right. And then... That's fine. We have the head base. I probably should start with the base. Like the board cap. Which we probably use the base for. It's not gonna be symmetrical either. Okay. So that should be almost fine. And then... keep going. We checked the ribbons already, kinda. Let's move on to the back hair. I don't know why I'm fixing these straight lines, like it doesn't really matter. But it bothers me. Because it doesn't make sense. Not a straight line on the thing, it's just a straight line on the mesh. Right. Connected in that. Oops. Put this in a little more. And then here it kind of makes sense because of this pretty straight line up there. That should be fine. Let's save in between, just in case. Yeah, I need to stop being so specific about it. Right, and then okay, that is a big problem. Obviously, what the hell is this? Horror. Horror. I don't know why this sometimes happens. I'm probably gonna regenerate it. Yeah, that's way better. Still some messiness in between here. Okay. And then everyone did the same, so I'm gonna regenerate that too. It's still... what is happening now? Was it still doing it? Bro. Stop. What? Why though? But why though? Why is it always the case? Oh, that seemed to have mostly fixed it. Okay. And then I'm gonna save again. Just a couple more. Or quite a bit more. Okay, I'm going to make physics for all of these. It's gonna be a nightmare. It's gonna take a while. I'm probably will simplify because I can't separate them much anyway. Because there's no like the backfill and the line art is not there's no backfill and the line art is not fully connected. So we can't really make it sway that much without exposing those areas. Okay, and then push these out. Or not regenerating it would also regenerate these weird edges. Looked good to me, mostly. And then this should be fine. Oh god. Now I want to eat the hell. Princess Bubblegum. Oh yeah. He does have a little bit of a resemblance. Okay. Wait, did I connect it? Not all. Only the thin strands left. 4 more. Three. Two. Are any of these symmetrical? I think they are not. Actually, I think you made them all non-symmetrical. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. I think that's it. That's all of the hair strands. Okay, so let's wait. I already. Wait, is it a problem? Wait, is there a problem here? I think that might be a problem here. Maybe. Probably have to combine these so they don't separate. We're gonna take these. Hey, what's this? Oh, that's the base. Oh. Oh. I might actually put this all on ENVtuber, to be honest. But then again, I'm not sure. It's gonna be a little bit difficult, probably. I just should have thrown one ENVtuber initially though. So that's gonna be hair front, head XY. It was 16, 16. Make it larger. And then just do it manually. Actually, I don't want to use the 3D menu. I'm gonna keep it simple though. Front hair. Let's make it symmetrical initially. And then this is gonna move over. Head already reveals the back of the head. Oh god. Now we have to do it manually. I'm not gonna do this like that. Lead. So this is gonna move to the right. Okay, but what if... Wait, can I actually use the 3D menu with non-symmetrical? Like, what would that do? Yeah, that does make it easier. This is a starting point. Okay, so far so good. Now, put it back a bit. Okay, now we're gonna take the head base and copy the deformer and put the hair base in this deformer. It's gonna be the hair front, hair base front, and then we're gonna fix it up. Actually move back to hide the bald head. And then oh god. Put it down here as well. And then oops, put down, put this back too. And then just going down, it should build this up a bit. So it stays consistent. I'm just gonna wing it. Should be fine. Not really though. What is happening here? I have to hide the other stuff. Just the base. Hello? Yes. This needs to be further back. And this, I'm not sure about. But we can't pull it that much further back. Just have to rely on the other hair. On the side. Pull this back. And then pull this back. And then down. I'll pull this back slightly. Back slightly. Now the in-betweens, these are gonna be horrible. Why does this look correct from both this center and this edge? But when I go from the edge to down, it looks completely wrong. Okay, this needs to go further down. Yeah, this one is just wrong. Somehow. This will be fine, like it doesn't have to be perfect. Why is this moving forward so much though? What the hell? Do 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 do. Okay, it's fine. Probably. Also, probably not really. Now we get to the other L, which is the main problem. Well, not really. Like, I'm glad that we even have a board camp. But there's, like, the underfill really is a problem. I mean, I guess he could. Wait, no, it's not even connected. Wait, how is that possible? Oh, I was missing a strand. Oh, thank God. Yeah, that's better then. Should I still update this? Wait a second. Oh god. Yeah, this needs to come less forward, that's for sure. Wait, what if I... Wait, what? Oh. Okay, never mind, we have to just do it manually. Through the 3D menu on this one. Although I gotta say, this might be difficult. Maybe I should have it on separate. Isn't the back hair still moving weirdly? What is happening? Yes. Like pushing in, even though it should be forward, you know. This is complicated, yeah. And triple fly. It is quite complicated. I think the other side does a weird too. What is that? But also, it's usually less complicated, depending on how the layers are drawn. Because if this was like symmetrical, it would already make it a lot easier. If the other hair layers had more pixels, you wouldn't have to be so accurate to make sure nothing shows. And I think we will run into even more problems. We might not finish this model today. I kind of was hoping that we do. There might be too complex to finish it today. And then the body as well. I mean, the hair will probably get done. But it might take the rest of the stream. Probably should have used the 3D menu and then make another deformer to fix the rest. Because I feel like a lot of this, what I'm doing now, probably would have been better with this 3D menu. And then we could have done the fine-tuning on a separate deformer. but it's fine. We just fine-tune it until it is perfect. Well, until it is presentable. It's not gonna be perfect. What's this moving out? Okay. Save. Hello there, a guy with too much time on his hands is here. I promise I'm not a bot, but you know we're not strangers to love, right? And we both know the rules. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Hope everyone is doing well. Write it down, write it down. Hello, Rick Rolling Ashley. Thank you for the Rick roll and thank you for the hydrate and that pets. Let me drink some water. Odd. Save and then the phone tail. We enabled it. So, the phone tail. What do I do with it? If you wanna laugh even more, I just changed my profile pic to be a bit more accurate to my name. Actually, I've never been recorded on the stream before, so that's an interesting thing to happen. I guess. Although I'm not sure how I feel about it. I guess I don't really do like React streams that people can send links. Wait, have I been recorded before? I might have, actually. I don't remember. If I did, it was a very long time ago. I just started recording in chat. Well, yeah, that is your name, so I'm not surprised. Or I guess you changed your name to do it. Kinda give yourself away with the name. Okay, I don't think this will work the way I wanted to. Oh god, maybe I should start with right and left and then synthesize the corners instead. Probably. Trying to get rig rolling streams in this style to become popular. You're trying to get rig rolling streams? Huh? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Oh, you mean like you try to rickroll streamers? Like trying to get reactions? Trying to get the trend of rickrolling streamers in this kind of way to be a trend? Like you're a couple, maybe like a decade too late for that. Hasn't it been a thing for like forever, rickrolling? Maybe not in like text form, but I'm pretty sure this was a thing before. Like you missed the trend already. Like there have been multiple new trends after rickrolling. Like stick bug and gnoming. Even gnoming is already so old. Oh. I miss stick bug. I don't know. Everyone didn't really click with me, to be honest. Is that cab? Oh, there's an op cab. In between there. It used to be bigger. I'm trying to bring rickloading back, but by reinventing it with Pickle Rick as the character doing it. Well, I wish you good luck for your venture. Seems like a challenging task. Because Pickle Rick is also already like 5 years old. But I guess it is a noble idea, Pickle Rick rolling. Maybe you can bring it back with that. I mean, it would be kind of funny if the two came together and made a video together. The creator of Pickle Rick and Rick Astley. What's his name again? Like the creator of Rick and Morty? He did like all the voices by himself, right? I'm not good with celebrity names. Okay. The physics are gonna mess everything up. Without the backfill, that's gonna be hard. We have to wait. We are very limited here, I think. I might have to at least do some backfill potentially, otherwise. Let's see. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Figure something out. Although I gotta say, like even like I'm still on the X, like even the Y-axis and the synthesizers might mess things up already. Does the Kohari model ever blink? Yeah. But not a lot, actually. Thanks for reminding me. Like, during this, I always forget to blink. But yes, I do blink. It's not my model that's not blinking, it's me. There's 2 hard gaps in between there. Oh god. And the back has 2. Ooh boy. Also now I feel like the round hair doesn't actually extend enough. Because it looks like it flattens out on the side and looking to the right. Okay, let's swap them down. Which I guess already not that bad. I don't even know if I have to do anything. I guess I could put it up a little bit. I'm curious, would rigging a pixel art model be more difficult than a normal one? I would assume so. I don't even know if that's possible. How would it be pixel art? Like, how would you do layering in pixel art? Like, how would you rotate the pixels? I mean, you can do shaders to get pixel art. I guess there are people that have pixel art models, but I don't know how you would go about it. I'm not sure if Live2D would be the correct program for that. Okay, I'm gonna synthesize this and hope that it works. It does not. Like, did it even do it? What is happening? It is definitely not correct. I'm gonna reload that even. Actually, do I? I guess it is. No, it's very bad. Nah, I do have to synthesize and then fix it. Otherwise, it will be so inconsistent. Oh god. Oh god. Why is it moving down like that, even though... I feel like the synthesizer should have done a better job there. I'd expect it to be dead off. So I have to fix all the 4 corners manually. Oh god. Also, just to make sure, I'm gonna delete this. I wonder if it took the settings somehow from that. Then synthesizing, probably not. I wish the menu was a little less clunky. Like the parameter menu in general. Why is it sliding to the side? Don't get it. Why is it sliding? Like usually when you synthesize, it's like fairly accurate. Because it combines both. But this time for some reason it was like way off. Like it didn't even really synthesize it. Or it did. Oh. Look at this. Like so forward. So far. It's gonna look so scuffed when it's done. guess I can pull this forward a little more so it lines with the side. Not like this. I have to zoom out further, otherwise I'm gonna tunnel vision to something that is not correct. The problem here is that the back hair is getting pulled in. So it can move the bottom hair down, which it should. I'm too locked in. I'm not talking. I hope you don't mind me locking in like that. Hello, seeing sunshine, lurk away. Do people actually use lurk commands? What does it do? Because I don't think I have one. Or is it like a Stream Elements thing? Never really looked into it. But I have seen it a lot. And it's nice to know that someone is here lurking. So I appreciate it, even if it's not an official command thing. It's a command in some places, but it's not necessary. Just a typing habit for when in a rush. Easy. I figured as much, but what does it do though? and the channels that have it. Does it like register you? Sorry, I don't want to drag you out of your cozy lurking. No need to respond. Why does it distort so much? Oh no. Usually it causes Nightbot to say a little message with the person's name, at least for those who put lurk in their stream title and encourage you. Oh. That's an automatic acknowledgement. Automatic reply and acknowledgement. I see, I see. Should probably move down more. Okay, that's fine. That is one side. Down at least. Is the center line correct? I guess it would be. I know. Now the other side. Okay, this would be moving forward. Yeah, I'm the one lurking now. But I'm so focused and not knowing what to talk about. I'm the lurker now. I'm lurking on my own stream. You know, since I did mention this last time, and I don't know how much I will be able to stream. If you don't get any video commissions after the Rigathon, because I need to get a job. But then again, I don't know when I will get a job. I mean, I have to apply and stuff. But in the off time, I guess you go back to playing games. Potentially. If you don't get any commissions or jobs. What games should we play? If I have any time. Let's see. Should we go back to Oxygen Not Included? They had some updates. That was a lot of fun. such as the nature of art streams, the streamer being a lurker himself, yeah, I guess so. I guess that is true. It do be very lurky. Oh, I think this can come in way further. Potentially. I don't like the gap in between. That's gonna be a problem. But I can't really put it back, can I? Was the neutral? No. Guess I could put this in. Is it really? Wait! I just realized. She doesn't have any ears. Fugizumi? What happened there? Why does JC not have any ears? Caught? Or did I hide them? No, I don't think so. I think you didn't give her any ears. That's crazy. No ears, JC. Poor JC. Not gonna have ears. Oh, is she gonna heal? Also, I need to blink. God damn it. I am really curious how little I'm actually blinking. Like, am I blinking occasionally or am I just staring at it like the entire time? Until I notice that I have not been blinking. You would think that I would automatically blink, because no one actually thinks consciously about blinking. But I feel like while I'm doing this, I'm actually not blinking at all. Now I am. How long can one go without blinking? Also, another thing I realized, there's no back hair in the back. Other than the twin tails. Wasn't there a hair strand in between? Like, I could have sworn there was, but there's not, because it's part of the side hair. I do think consciously about blinking nowadays because of noticing my eyes would feel dry otherwise. Yeah, exactly. Now I do too. Discomfort is a slow but effective teacher. Well said. Although I do think that no one should have to think about blinking consciously. What is our brain doing? What is it up to? Why would it do that? Wait, it's still... Wait, what? Yeah, that's fine. Also, it's a little weird that the eyebrows are in front of the hair. Okay, the back hair still needs this V-higher. I guess this one would be higher too. Wait, what's happening? This one would be further to the left. And this one too. Yeah, it's moving too much actually. I guess it's better. Let me hide the back hair and the ribbons, and then let's see how it looks in actual motion. I mean, it's not terrible. Like it works. The problem is physics are not gonna work. Physics are not gonna work. And also, there's a gap on the side and there's no ear. And the back hair has no backfill. But that's gonna look weird too. But we can fix it. I'll figure it out. Also this one needs this center middle thing to move a little more. Also, I do want to have the hair half transparent. Wait, didn't ZQ ask me? Wait, who was that? Was it actually ZQ who asked me about the transparency for the hair? Because I didn't do it and I forgot about it. Actually, no, never mind. It's for the next one. I just remembered. I think, actually. I think. Probably. Wait, is it? Yeah, that's correct. This one gets to move to the right more. I feel like I should give this more detail, like 20 by 20 or 24 by 24, but if I do it now, it's gonna mess up everything I did. Maybe not. Hello, B. Hello, hello. Do, 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 do. It is still starting forward. Good enough. Let's actually take these and copy them in front of the eyebrows. And then put this to 30%, 50%. Wait, what? Oh, it's just a draw. 50%. There you go. I wanna do that probably. Do I want this to be a thing or not? Will it look better or worse? Who knows? I think it will look better because it looks really weird when the eyebrows are fully opaque above the hair. So we're gonna take these at the very end. Make them actually... Wait, how does it work? They need to be invisible. Or also being only opaque. I forgot how to do this. I think there's some technique with masking. But then again, it has to be semi-transparent, right? Otherwise it won't work. I have to look it up again. For now, this should be fine. Wait, can it be on the formal? Wait, I have no. Wait, if I put this to 50, and then make these the mask, or the eyebrows. Wait, am I misunderstanding something? I think I am. I think it's different. I think I have to actually duplicate the eyebrows. Duplicate the eyebrows. And then these will be the masks. No, that's not true either. These will be masked to the frontale. And then these will be transparent. And then the other eyebrows go behind. So we put the eyebrows behind the frontale. There we go. Wait, I know that character. You do. You do indeed. See? Now they are only transparent. And the power, like they're only above the hair with transparency. That's what I wanted. It probably looks. Wait, that's wrong. Still. Because for some reason, when the eyebrows move, they're in front of him. How is that possible? Oh, because the duplicate eyebrows have keys. Which I guess they should. Okay, let's call this eyebrow transparent. L. And eyebrow transparent. And then multi-key edit. Multi-key edit to 50%. And then that's fine. Is it fine? Do you like it, Ubizumi? Is it better than having it above? What do you think? Do you like the transparency? Or should I leave it the way it was? I'll save that. Now. I guess it is the heading is on the phone now. I think that is good enough. Damn, I really like how the neck shading turned out to be, actually. I was skeptical earlier, but I think it actually turned out great. If I do say so myself. It was definitely worth it. Spending like 2 hours on it or however long it took. Back hair and ribbons. So for the let's do the back hair first. For the back hair, let's set the adjust the formal as the head XY. And then it will be oh, there's missing outlines too. I guess we have to live with it. Okay, XY, we're not gonna do any 3D stuff here either. Actually, might. Nah. So this is gonna move to the left. And to the right. This is gonna move down and up. We can mirror it up. And it's a lie. That might also be a little much. Can I even reflect it? Like, what's going on? What did it copy? And then synthesize. Yeah, I feel like it has to move way further unless this is not gonna work. This has to move less. I don't know why. Like, they are symmetrical mostly, for the most part. Why is it not moving the way I want it to? Yeah, let's do it manually. It can't be as much as it was on up and down. This one moves further down, but the up doesn't move as far up. I feel like this needs to come forward, but not really. Maybe I am gonna push this in on the side. I wish I didn't synthesize. Now I don't have a reference point. I guess it wouldn't matter. What if I just synthesize it again? That's definitely not it. What is happening? Yeah, it's actually going down when looking down as well, and when looking up. I feel. And I'm gonna push this in a little. Pull this out a little. Just in a little. And then probably push this in more. corners are the tricky part. I'm gonna copy this to both sides again. So we can do that manually. Actually, no, I'm gonna synthesize again. Now we adjust it. Close this half. We'll be moving down left. Oh god. And then the other one on the other side. Also gonna move down left slightly. And I'm gonna reflect it on X. Oops. Why does it look so weird now? I guess it's too far down. But it doesn't even move. Actually, no, it's not that bad. I think this half actually has to move even more. Good enough. Probably. We can push the corner down, I think. And the head moves up, like we can push these down more. And then this corner will move down more too. And then this will also slightly move down. And then down and go further down. Oh god. And this will push this in and down a bit. And this forward and down. Then we flip this. Alright. We're getting somewhere, we're getting somewhere. And then the ribbons. I really should have an adjustive form above that or below that. Yeah. Ribbons. Ribbit. We're gonna have ribbons at XY. 16 to 20. And stretch it out a little more. And then these will be getting keys. And I think I only need like very slight adjustment. Just to make sure they align with the air that is moving. Not put on much. Flip that, and then when they come forward or up and down, this one goes down. I guess I would have to push this down and then mirror this over. It didn't. Why? Why? Why not? Oh, because I didn't actually. That makes sense. Why is it showing more on the right side? It's because the hair is not symmetrical. And when it comes forward, it's gonna go down as well. Wait! Are they even symmetrical? I think they are. The back hairs don't. Like the front back hair. The front back hair. I think it's already too much. He doesn't need to move that much. Like this to the other side. It is interesting to see that it disconnects a little bit for some reason. I guess I could also just adjust the back hair, the head, to not be as dented because that's wrong anyway. Take this, place it over, and then take the center line, align it properly. Wait, can I synthesize these though? Probably not. No. Let's paste that deal. And then just move it all. Oh god. This should be fine though. Okay, and then we know this. And then for the down, it'd be this. There. Move it over there. Wait, how is that? Wait, what? It's not really. Like, this one has to go left, and the other one has to go right. Kind of. Wait, that looks so weird. It has to come forward. But at the same time, it's not correct. Like, probably because their care is already not correct. Whatever, it's fine. Probably. Gonna resign first. I don't put them on the 74 more probably. Like if I put them on the 74 more, I might have not. I maybe didn't have to do anything. I don't know. It doesn't look great. But it doesn't look terrible either, so I'm gonna reflect that. How does it look? There's definitely something weird going on, and I think we just have to pull this out more. Even though it will look like it disconnects from the thing. We have to pull the center forward. That's fine. No, it's not. It's fine. That's good enough. Also, this always tempts me every time I do a model. Like every time I start a model so far during the Rigathon, the head always was too high up. I don't know if it is, if I'm doing something wrong on the head angles, or if the art always has the head too high up. Which I'm pretty sure it probably is not the case. I feel that the neck is too long on all of the models for some reason. But I think I'm doing something wrong. But the way I try to fix it is to put the head down in general. And that usually does do it. I don't know why. Can't pinpoint it. Like, I can literally just get like a third deal on the head Z. I should probably be in between. Actually, no, it should be on top. Or like another rotation. Head position. Adjust. And just pull this down slightly. I don't know if that helped. I think it's just incorrect. Like the head up looks correct, but the head down looks wrong. I want to pull down the head down, but not the head up. Which is weird. I'm just gonna not do it. I'm gonna do it at the very end, when I think it needs some adjustments though. Alright. Save. Now. I'm gonna fix the Z, and for that I'm gonna take a new photo. Call it hair physics. And then we're gonna do hair Z photo. Hair head Z photo. And we'll blend shape. And we're gonna take pretty much like almost everything. Like only the I guess it would take almost everything. Let's select everything first. Although we could put it on the head Y, on the head XY. Probably with a blend shape. So head Z photo. Yeah, let's put it on the head XY. It makes it easier. Give it 3 keys, and when the angle is over, the blend shape will be taking this to the right slightly. Not too much, just so it follows it a little bit. Then we're gonna flip that. And for the back hair, we take everything. Because then I head photo as well. Actually, no, I'm gonna put it on the back hair again. Yeah. Add the photo. And that will be a little more extreme. Let's select it with a soft line. And then rotate it over. How bad is it? Not that bad. We do have to fix it and then we'll push this up a bit. And push this down a bit. And then reflect that. And then in the physics, we add LZ photo. And that will be angle Z, there will be 45. There's a 1 pendulum, 6 reaction, 8 convergence. Actually, does it have to be? I'm not sure. But let's see, let's adjust it depending on how it looks. Not going very far, isn't it? 50, 100. Does it have to follow exactly? Probably no, just put the 1 and 1. With like 0.6 shaking. It's a little weird. Why is it following so slowly? With 0.7 shaking. Why does it lag behind so much? I would have thought that this will actually make it swing. I guess it needs lower reaction. Why does it lag behind so much? I didn't know the shaking would do it. It's so weirdly near. Here's 0.8. So glitchy as well. Why is that? That makes no sense. Why does it do that? I don't understand. Is it because of the effectiveness? Like, why would it glitch out like that? Whatever, let's put it to perfect photo. I wanted it to sway, but it's gonna sway later anyway. It's fine. And then this will actually sway more. We flip that. What if there was another pendulum though? No, it does the same thing. I hate it. Yeah, it's fine. Put it to 5.6. 6, 8. 100. And then spin it. Yeah, it's just a default, so it doesn't, like, so it falls down instead of being angled, and that's fine. The physics do the rest. The straight physics, the X and Y physics, specifically. That is the only worry I have. Looking wide and tilting, because there's no backfill, like completely cut off from the side. In between, I guess an eel would hide it, but there are no eels. So, you know. Okay. Save that. And then... I think I want to take a break. I'm gonna take some dinner and bathroom in like half an hour. I'll be back at 6 p.m. CEST. See you soon, chat. See you soon. I'm gonna leave this on physics so you can watch me eat. Also, I think the might be too low. Alright. And let me double check if everything is fine. Yep. So, see you soon. I will be eating, and I will put on the thing that I will be eating. Dinner. Boop. Later. god. I have made a sandwich and I'm gonna eat it. Almost. You get to see Kohari eat invisible sandwich? Yes. You even get to see JC eat an invisible sandwich, kinda. Kinda. At least so. To be chibi model, potentially, if she so chooses. Unfortunately, without V-Bridger, we don't have the jaw movement. So we don't get the chewing motion in the same way. Alright. I'm back. Welcome back, chat. So, let's log back in. And finish the hair physics. Or like start the hair physics and then finish it. Let me remove this. Right. We gonna do Hairsway X1. And then Hairsway X2. Hairsway X3. Hairsway X4. Hairsway Y1. Hairsway Y2. Hairsway Y3. And Hairsway Y4. I don't think we're gonna use all of them. Cause things are a little difficult without the hair backfill. Which means we will... probably only use like 3 and 4. Potentially. Depends on how it turns out to be. Also, let me hide the head real quick and the front hair because I want to see. Yeah. I mean, I guess they could fill in at least this, the strand hair and all. And the base. We have a little bit of backfill here. Yeah, probably gonna do that. Let me write that down. Back hair, handle fill. And then... what's the plan? I think I want to start with just one of them. Just X4 on all of them, probably. That's gonna be... we can have these 2 strands. You know what? Let's go through it one by one. This one can have X3. Oops. Didn't go to the key again. Okay, X3. I'm gonna go like this. And... it would be a lot easier if I actually did do this with a deformer, wouldn't it? Because I could just reflect it. But then again, who cares? Like, can I reflect this? Wait, I might be able to. Because I have both of them now, and they are symmetrical. Wait, they're not symmetrical, actually. Whatever. Push this up. And this down and over. And then on 4, I'm gonna take soft select of the tip. Rotate that up. And down. And then up. And down. I'm gonna set up the physics already with the 4 pendulums. Just to see. Oh, damn it, it bugs out again. The menu doesn't show above. Alright, we have to restart and actually. Just a matter of time, as per usual. Almost back. Alright, there we go. It's gonna be a new thing, elsewhere X. We're gonna add X and Z. And it's gonna be 50, 30, with a minus 45 to 45. And then 4 pendulums. With less tracking. Lower reaction. And then the output is gonna be the X's. Honestly, probably are conversions on some of the ones below. But before I do that, let's lower the duration. Like 8 and 7. It is a little weird. I think we need to lower the reaction of the others as well. Then I have higher conversions on these. Maybe we do increase it more again. The duration, I mean. We'll see. This should be fine for now. That's a lot. but to 30 as well. It looks so weird. Like, why would it? Whatever, it's fine. And we're gonna take these. And they are going to get 2. I sneezed. This moves over slightly. Just kidding. Because it needs to move over from here. And then back. And then on 3, I get some more. And then we're gonna adjust it a little. And then on 4, we're gonna do them individually, because we wanna get the tip only. On each of them. Mix it up a little bit. And then this one. Back and forth. How does that look? Could be worse. But I think I'm gonna make these react later. Give this a little bit more shaking and then more convergence. Probably could even move it to 1, 1, 2, and 3 instead of 4. Let's take them all and move it all up 1 and see how that looks. And then we have 4 only for the long hair. Then we get out here and we know. Hello again indeed. I don't know, it probably looked fine before. It reacts a little later and is kind of flowy. We fix it at the end, it's fine. Let's do everything else first. Take these together with 2. Could probably already get this all 4, honestly. Yeah, let's start with 1. God damn it. Every time. Every time. I don't select the keys. Maybe we do keep it subtle, more subtle than usual. Because of the issue with the missing backfill. We keep it simple, it's not an issue, basically. Now for 4, we do them individually again. Just take that tip, rotate it to the right. And to the left, up. Oops. And then rotate it this way, rotate. And then this one gets a little more. Alright, how does it look? If we have to backfill the back anyway, maybe we do want this to move more. But I guess probably, like, it doesn't really... It's fine. Keep it simple. Oh. These are already attached. Guess I'll do them individually then. Cool. God damn it. Okay, just want to do the right. Beep boop. Beep boop. Thank you for the follow. Popato. Welcome. It moves too much. I think I probably should reset this. I want to rotate it more than move it. Should be better on 3. Just gonna take this. Like this and that. And then 4 is gonna get done just a bit. Back and forth. Okay. That is fine. And then we take this one, do the same here. Do it all 3. And then that will move slightly down. And up. And then a little more. And a little more. And on the tip a little more. And a little more. Okay. And then I do feel like this should have a little more. These 3 on 1. I'm gonna push this in a little. And this out a little bit. But not really, actually. I guess we could have on 2 some more movement by rotating this up and in. That did not really do it. Like this. God damn it, just with Maggie. Not really doing the thing I want. It's just not the shape that I expect it to be. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. We got that. What? Oh. This room can move up. The pendulum is a little stiff. I think we give this more. Now, I think one needs less convergence. And even slower reaction. What if it was high, hello? It's just weird. I don't know. It feels weird. I really give it a little bit more oomph. That's fine. Save that. Okay, now the bottom. Like the hair base is a little bit tricky because we can't really move it much because it is on it's like functioning like the ball cap. I wanna isolate that to see that better. I mean, if we move it correctly, it probably is not an issue. I'm just gonna put it on 2. And just have this slightly to the right. And slightly to the left. And this as well. And then that's basically it, I think. I just wanted to not be like super stiff. But even this is already a little weird. I think I want to have the top move a little bit too. And this way it would look a little bit more natural. Not really. Model kind of reminds me of Tattoo for some reason. In ways, anyways. Hello, Kohari. Hello to you too. Etsia. It does a little bit. I thought Tattoo, but it's mainly because it's just twin tails and pink hair, although Tattoo's hair is not pink, but pink twin tails, I guess, already does the trick. To be reminded of Tattoo, especially when Tattoo is on your mind all the time. Anyway. And let's take these, and these will get 2, 3, 4. And this one will just move over with the one before it. And back. And then I'm gonna take this and move it some more. And then we're gonna take this and move it some more. And then we're gonna take this and move it some more. And then we take this and move it some more. And then we take this and move it some more. And then we take this and move it back some more. Oops. And then we take that and move it back some more. And then we take this and move it back some more. And see how it looks. She looks so smart than you. And like you, or more smart than me. It's pretty smart. Okay. Most than you? Oh, there's a gap. There's a gap on looking down left. With the head down here. There's the follow. The Z follow that provides the gap. But then again, it won't be noticeable when we fix the back hair. What is this? Oh, the hair base. Yeah, I think this one. Like, there's some parts of the back hair just need some fixing. So this will be fine, we ignored it. And then... Wait, is it the phone there done already? I guess it is. The back hair. Wait, no, it's not, because it's only X. We need to do Y as well. Whatever, let's do X first. I'm almost tempted to make it deformal. Alright, whatever, let's just start. Take all this, move it over. Oh god, oh god. What does X do? Makes it deform or green for some reason. Editable blend shape hair sweat. No, that's different. Okay. What do I want to do here? I think I might actually introduce art deformers on these. Put it like this. Like that. And then move that to the right. Damn, it's so laggy, that's crazy. might be too much. I'm gonna disable everything else actually. Hide everything except tail. And then reset that. Move these over. Back and forth. And then take these two. Move him with it. I don't know why the top is detaching. But it is. And I hate it. Okay, these need to be reflected because when the head turns to the right, it's gonna sway to the left. And then on 2, it's gonna sway this over. And back. Why does it behave like that? It's so weird! This is the wrong way around again. Let's just take it with a brush and give it some more. It might be too much. It probably already is. And then this one, we're gonna take this and rotate it. Use a little like this and rotate that. What the hell? And rotate it back. Oh god, what have I done? Take this, rotate it up. That is not working great. Whatever. How does that look? It's gonna be weird, isn't it? Oh yeah, that is horrible. I'm gonna reset them all. Let's try something different. It's gonna be... I'm gonna take the line tool and just take this and move it to the right. Why am I not on the key again? Also, I'm gonna remove... No, never mind. Yeah, I'm gonna remove the pass to that. And then I'm gonna take this and move it to the right. Why am I not in the key again? What am I doing? Same thing I'm doing always. Dumb stuff. It's not working. What do I want to do here? Renew. Let's try with the deformer. Aircale. Sway. X1. Wait, where's the rotation deformer? What is it? Like, it's the head? Z? What? Wait. Oh, the head really is that far down? I guess it is. Okay. And instead of having them here, we'll put them on the deformer. And hopefully that will make it easier. I mean, I guess I could do it on one side and then mirror it over. VTuber is so much different. I feel it feels very different to use the deformer instead of the art mesh. 4 we don't need it. Don't put it on the deformer at all. And then we'll take the center, keep it centered on all of them. I guess some move up. And then we'll take the side, mirror that. Great. I guess. Wait. Oh, this will work. I think this will work. Then we take that, the other two, and then we are taking the left half and reflect it, and I hope it reflects only the left half. It doesn't. But it didn't reflect it at all. Oh, it's the wrong reflect. That one. Flip. It's not working. Wait. If we put this on the other side. We can copy that to here. What is happening? Why is it moving on the other? Wait, no, it's not. There we go. And then this one will be not moving here. Oh god. What am I doing? It's wrong anyway. Alright, this one needs to move to the other side on the other side. Like this. Kinda. Rigathon continues, hope it's going well, and okay again, it does indeed. Just a couple more days. This week will be the last week, probably. I'm curious if you already tried the Live rhythm game. I have not. I have not. Wait, you said it's free, right? Maybe I should. I don't really have time. But I probably will. After the Rigathon. Although I'm not really a rhythm gamer. Like, I'm not really that much into rhythm games, to be honest. Okay, now. I did do it wrong. I'm stupid. Oh my god. How far do I have to go back? I don't know. You should, since it's free. Yeah, I should. Probably will. Okay. No, not okay. Now it's okay. Alright, so the other side is what I have to move. Like, what has been the consensus so far on the rhythm game? Is it good? Did it do a good job? Or does it just feel like a fan service project? Alright, now we reflect the entire deformer. How does it look? Please be good. It's not good. It's not good. I want to take all of this And if she moved way further to the left. And this, I'm gonna reset. Just take the middle here. And move it slightly. It's only just too much. Like, I should have certain more subtle movement. It's gonna take the bottom row, move that over. And then on 4, yes, you do need a 4. Move that over, rotate it. And then reflect that, reflect that, reflect that, and reflect that. The settings are terrible. Like, I feel like I do always need like a second set. I don't know. But it also looks weird because there's nothing on it. Like everything is hidden. How does it look with everything enabled? Probably still terrible. Why is it so delayed? It always does that. It's like way too late. I don't know why. But it feels like it wouldn't be. Can I just duplicate the settings? I guess I would have to add it. Let's call it L X4. L short X4. L short 4px. And then we duplicate that. Why can't I duplicate it? I just add another L long 4px. And then we're gonna make that 12, 10, 10. Give it higher reaction. And lower convergence or higher. No. Depending. I feel like, I don't know what it is, but I feel like there's something wrong, like fundamentally. And I don't understand. Like, if it was only one pendulum with full shaking, slightly delayed, it would still Maybe it makes higher reaction after all. But not really. Like it has to be delayed, but it feels so extremely delayed. Like it doesn't swing out fully. Or like it swings back before the others. I guess there would be more pendulums. Look how long it sways. 0.8. 0.8. 5. But the first pendulum just swing out crazy. And only slowly converge. But swing out die. Without swinging back. I don't know how to make it not swing back as quickly. I guess the others would have to follow after. Like, what's the default on triple hair long or hair long? Triple. 10 divided. What's that? I guess it is more close. What I had in mind. So high conversions, low reaction, and then fairly low shaking. Okay, so the first one gets high shaking. Is it because it has to be angle to react quicker and go back slower? I don't know. It's mild shaking too. They're trying to make it more subtle on the swinging. No, it just feels like it's not moving with it. Like when I look to the side, like if I look to this side, it should swing to the left on a short delay, but it takes way too long. I mean, it's getting closer. Like, there's a reaction thing. Like, I can't put all these to 1 or even higher. But it still looks weird. It's so delayed still. Maybe I should increase the position maximum, which just swings over more. But not really. What if they all were short? Definitely not. So they actually have to be longer, huh? What if they all were like extremely long? There's a 1-second delay before swinging at the direction you wanted to. Yeah. Which makes sense because when I move Y, it like points into the other direction. Although that doesn't really make sense. It makes sense for the short hair and for other physics. Because there's like this delay. Like for example on up down, we don't see up down yet because I didn't implement it. Like I didn't rig it yet. But when you go from top down, right? The hair would float up first and then fall down. So on left, right, it would lag behind and then swing over. But I think that with the long hair in the back, it would not swing in the other direction. Like it would not lag behind like that. Like it wouldn't counter swing. It would like go over immediately. Because of the drag, the gravity. Maybe I just have to reflect it. No, that doesn't really make sense. It does look more natural, but it doesn't make sense. I don't understand. But when the head goes to the right, they would swing to the left. Like they would drag behind slightly while the head goes to the right and then swing over. Which is how it works. Then why does it look more natural when I rotate, like when I reflect it? Whatever, it looks more natural, so I take it. Oh god. I guess give it a little more. Actually, no, it doesn't. Yes, it does. But only if I swing it back and forth. If I go from one side to the other, it looks weird. Now it looks correct. It shouldn't be that way. Whatever. I take it. What am I gonna do? Gotta take it. I gotta take the win when it's presented to me. And let's save that as well. I'll override dev, copy, long. Okay, let's continue with the up and down. This is good enough for X-ray X. Wait, is it because of this? Is it because of the Z funnel? I didn't really look at the Z, did I? It's fine. Yeah, since I have to reflect both, I might as well reflect it on the actual thing. Like, it doesn't really... I still don't get it. Like, it still doesn't make sense, but... What you gonna do? I'm gonna take all of them... Wait, what have I done? I guess I adjusted it for all of there instead of just the back hair. Which doesn't look too bad. We might keep it. But then again, probably should duplicate it. Let's say how long. And then this is gonna be short. And then the long, or I guess you rename it here as well. Short. And then we're gonna duplicate all of these. What just happened? Is it crashing? No. Yes? Please don't crash. Please don't crash, I didn't save. It's crashing. I don't know what happened. It deleted the photo. No one moved them. What is going on? Please! Save me! Please don't crash! What is happening? If I lose, like, the entire file because something weird happens and it corrupts, I'm never gonna stream again. I will disappear. I will vanish forever. I'm gonna restart actually. Wait, it's just... Never mind, it fixed itself. I think... Wait, no, it didn't. What is happening? Oh? Oh? Now it's fixed. Okay, I think it got stuck, thinking that I want to move it. So it was a floating window for some reason. And it didn't recognize my commands to, like, let go of it. So I had to move it, and then it kind of fixed it. I don't know. Let me double check if the physics are still working. Yeah, I'm gonna save this. And then I'm gonna duplicate the X. Put it below. And these are gonna be long. Actually, I'm gonna delete these. I hate the replication thing that you have to rename it one by one. Like, it's so much easier. And you just copy paste it to the next one. What is happening? Again. Copy, please. 4. 3. Four. And why we don't really care, probably. And let's take the back hairspray, move that over, long. There probably is a way to move them all at once. I still don't know how or if, but it would be really nice. That was a thing. And then we do short hairspray on hairspray and long sway on long sway. And the long sway gets everything reflected. Even though it doesn't make sense. And then the short goes back to 30. And then some of the front hair. No, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, gonna save that. And then I'm gonna add some stuff. Gonna take the tips and give them an additional X. 4. That's gonna go like this and move it in. And that, and move it in. What is this? Why is there a green dot? Do we have to select all of them to get rid of that? Yes. Okay. And this, and this. And this, and this, and the other side we take this here, to here, to here. It's probably not even gonna look good because it's on the wrong pendulum, because it shouldn't be at the same on the same one, but let's just see. I'm just gonna add one. And it's gonna be a 7. And the 5th one is gonna get a 5th one. With blend, and I'm gonna move these on that. Fix them up a bit. Look, Iris. How am I doing? I'm doing fine, the usual, you know. You know, no commissions, no money, no hope. But I'm fine. How are you? Guess what? Did you get a job? Or are you in the same boat? We're sharing the same timeline? Yeah. I figured. Wait, I put it on the short hair! Oops. Delete that. And delete that. The long hair, that's another one. I can't edit because there's a pendulum machine. Actually, I can, apparently. That's gonna be another 15, 8.85. 0.85 and 1.2. I guess it can be fine a little bit in general, like give this a little bit more flowiness to it on 2, 3. Can take this and rotate it up. I don't know if this is gonna help. It's fine. Whatever, whatever. It sounds great. Wait, I didn't do the other side. What was I thinking? That means a 5. And the toes like that. I'll solo them. The problem with this is that when I only move the tips, they look really nice, but they don't fit the movement of the rest. But I can't move the rest in the same way, because if I took this and moved it over, it would reveal gaps in the art. Yeah, but I think it's good enough. It doesn't really matter. It matters for the final look, but it's like... nothing I can do. And it's still gonna look fine. Okay. There you go. Good enough. It's probably a little rough though. Okay, I'm not, like, I think something else is real, like, generally, because if I sway, you see the legs behind, like, a lot. But somehow, it doesn't feel like the wave is going through like that. I think the reason is that I would have to make sure that I only move the pendulum-specific parts like it does when skinning. Like the first pendulum can't move the entire hair. It would have to move only a part of the hair. I think that's also the reason it doesn't align the way I want it to. Because while one hair is already reacting, the other one swings the other way, putting it back. And then it catches up, but the other one is still on the other side, putting it back. And then it catches up, but the other one is still back. Know what I mean? That's why it's not working how I expected it to work. That's also why I have to reflect it. That's why I should use skinning, but I don't like skinning. For next time. There's an interesting development related to my PC situation. Do you remember I sent my PC to the repair shop? Yes, I do. They let me pick up PC and it's been almost a month now. They let you pick up PC? You mean like your replacement? While they repair it? Now I'm feeling like it was only motherboard was broken at first and somehow they fucked it up. And they broke both PSU and CPU. But I will go and I will confront them and ask for compensation if that's the issue. Man, I really hope you didn't get scammed like that. I had a feeling though, like it already was so weird that they didn't test it with a different motherboard. Like it didn't even know if it was the motherboard and made you order a new one. I don't know, it's just weird. I hope you can resolve that without like legal trouble. But that sucks, man, I'm sorry. I'm gonna leave it the way it is. Yeah, otherwise I'm gonna be here for a while. Now, why? Elsewhere, why? Okay, for why we take the top. And we are going to give it keys. I don't think we're gonna go to 4. Actually, why not? Just push this up slightly and over. And then push it down and in. And then this one is gonna get the center. We're gonna pull it out. And in. And then the third one is gonna take the bottom and move it up and down. And the fourth one, we're gonna take the individual strands and put them up like this. Except I have to put it on the key. As usual. Like it, rotate it up like this. Oh god. Screw it, I'm gonna take them together. This. Except I have to put it on the key. Oh my god. No, I have a better idea. We got that. Okay. Put the key. Take these with soft connect. And then stretch them and pull this up. And then squish it and put it down. Up as well, actually. Okay, how does it look on why? I'm gonna replicate probably the short way. Actually, no, I'm gonna replicate the long way. For hairspray Y. Let me do everything on that. Put that on Y. And put that on Y. And remove one pendulum. Why didn't I take... Oh. No, hairspray, Y3 and Y4. Good early morning, mistress. Just stopping by to say hi. I've been lurking since the early hour and forgot to greet you. Thank you, Zako. You didn't have to, but it is well appreciated. Have a good look. That looks kind of nice. Okay, I'm gonna keep that the way it is. And then we're gonna take probably the base and keep that really subtle on Y1 and 2. So this one is gonna take everything, push it slightly up, like very minimally, and down, just so it doesn't look stiff. And then give it some texture by pushing this up slightly. And down slightly. Which might already be too much, but you know, it's fine. Zako undressing me and giving me a tits. And you for that tits. Okay, stretch. I'm not undressing you, I'm changing your clothes. You're literally undressing me. I had 3 layers of clothing, you removed 2 of them. And you didn't give me different clothes. That is my last remaining piece of clothing below everything else. Just because you need my underwear on doesn't mean you didn't undress me. Yeah, the cloak is above the undergarment and the coat is above the cloak. So you remove the coat and then you remove the coat. Yeah, you remove the coat and then the cloak. Wait. Wait, which one is the highest? The coat. No, the cloak. Wait. The coat is before the cloak. Yeah. But it's fine. That's what it's for. Feel free to undress me. I thought I was changing your clothes. No, it's a toggle. Like a turn. You can turn on and off each piece of clothing individually. Like it's a toggle. Oh, I forgot about these. So, why 3 and 4, I guess. Actually, it does need the one nozzle. Gonna move this up. Just to align. And then on 2, it's gonna pull this up. And down. And then on 3, it's gonna pull this up. I was trying to make you wear the white cloak. Then you would have, like, you only had to remove the cloak. The white coat, it's the coat that you want on, and the cloak off. So if you do exactly, there you go. Like this, and take this, and put this down. And probably in the middle. And then on 4, you're gonna take the outside and put it up. Not like that. But manually, otherwise it will look weird. And this rotates up. Well, actually, I am gonna just do this. It will always look weird, but then. And I'll just rotate this. I guess I can, kinda. And then down. How does that look? They're very bouncy. Maybe it just takes too long. Maybe it was not a good idea to take a long one. I'm gonna take the short version again. Yeah, that's better. Still weird. That is all the input. 14. Bored head pets, thank you. Bored head cause you keep teasing me. I'm not teasing you, you did this to yourself. I didn't do anything! You claimed that you weren't undressing me. While undressing me. Right. And then I'm gonna take these. And it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're gonna pull this up. And down. And then we're gonna take 2 and pull this up. And let's take it like this. And blow it like that. And shrink it like this. And then 3 is gonna take this and pull it up. Rotate it in a bit. And down. And then 4 is gonna take these up. down. I don't know how I feel about that. It's fine, I guess. Although I do feel like this should be longer. Put them to at least 10. I guess it's also very violent. Too violent. That's fine. Save. What is this app undressing the aquarium? How about? Why do people have to shorten a 4-letter word to a 3-letter word? Take these two. Actually, take them one by one. That's gonna be 2, 3, 4, I guess. What did I put these on? 1, 2, 3, 4. Whatever. I guess 2, 3, 4 would be fine. And that's gonna be... no, it's not gonna be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Push this up slightly. Push this down slightly. Scale this up slightly. Scale this down slightly. And then rotate this up slightly. And rotate it down slightly. And then take the tip. Rotate that up slightly. And rotate it down slightly. How does it look? That's fine. Do the same here. 1, 2, 3, 4. One is gonna go up slightly. And down slightly. Then it's gonna grow up slightly. And down slightly. And then it's gonna raise and rotate up slightly. And down slightly. And then the tip is gonna rotate up slightly. And down slightly. Okay. So did you make the front hair transparent if it covers the eyebrows? I actually asked you if that's okay when I did it, but I think you were not here at the moment. Basically, I duplicated the eyebrows, put the regular eyebrows below the hair, and the duplicate eyebrows are above, and then I clip them to the front hair and make them transparent. So now the transparent version of the eyebrows only shows where the hair is, basically. So the hair is sandwiched between the transparent eyebrows and the non-transparent eyebrows. But we can not do that if you like it without it better. Haven't seen it anywhere before. Really? It's like I think it's a really common technique. But I've never used it. I guess. Not during the Rigathon at least. It's also usually used for eyes. Like the other models actually had transparent hair. Some of them, they had like a transparent cutout from the hair to show the eyes. But if they didn't, I would have done it there too. And the next model is gonna have the same technique because they specifically asked me about it. I do want the eyebrows to be on the font. Yeah, but they don't have to be transparent. Like, we can have them in the font without them having to be transparent. But I think it looks a little weird if they're not transparent. How do I show this best? Eyes are multi-headed to 100. Because it looks like they're... It looks like the hair is stuck behind them, makes the hair look more flat. If you know what I mean. But it's up to you. Would you like more? I'm also going to introduce some shadows, if you don't mind, to the hair once the hair is fully baked on the physics. I'm going to duplicate the hair layers and pull them down for fake shadows. And we almost get there. Just need to finish these 3 on the Y. So that's gonna pull up slightly and down slightly. Probably stretch it as well and squish it slightly. And the second one is gonna take these and pull them over and up and in. And then this one is gonna take this, stretch it and squish it, and squish it and squish it. And then this one is gonna take these up and these up and this up. And then this down, and this down, and this down. Let's see. I think it's good enough. We didn't really run into the issues that I thought we would run into. Like, a little bit, some of the backfill, but the hair, like, surprisingly moves a lot without revealing anything. But yeah, basically. We could have moved like the individual strands if there was backfill, which would look a little bit more dynamic, but I think it's actually... It already looks good enough. I think the right side actually moves too much. on one of them. I think it's this one. Actually, it might be that one too. Put this back a bit. And then this one we put back a bit too. The other one is fine. Yeah, like that. Alright. Save that. I'm a bit sick, but I'm gonna attempt to get productive since I got more free time now. Oh, you got more free time because you're sick? I don't know if that is how it works. But sure. Lurk away. Good luck being productive. I'm replicating the shadows now, if you're curious. So I'm gonna take pretty much all of it. Like everything off the front hill. And I'm gonna copy that into a new... Wait, they have deformers. They have separate deformers. So I have to copy them separately. Copy the hair base. That's gonna be the hair base shadow. And then all of the others are gonna get shadows as well. Actually gonna make a new part here. Hair font shadows. And put them in a hair font shadows and head XY fix. And then they go below. The rest of the hair. This hair-based shadow can be in here too, although it's on the other deformer. I guess it would also need an extra deformer actually. And let's call it... Wait, did I copy the deformer? Or did I make a new one? I copied it. I made a new one. So this is gonna be hair base shadow at XY fix. And then we're gonna take all of them and we're gonna give them a multi-key edit on opacity 30, multiply, override, black, and screen override a slight dark pinkish. And then we're gonna put that same color on the regular wheel. So 0, copy that. Put that there, and this will be black. And then on the XY adjust, we're gonna put it down. Wait. They need to be transparent or neutral as well. Alright, then we put it down on the XY adjust. Now we have hair shadows basically. And on... Then they get keys on XY. On X we're gonna pull them back. I guess you can do temp deform Oreo. Temp deform 3. Pull this over. And reflect that. And then on up and down, we're gonna put it down and up. can synthesize that. Now we have hair shadows that we clip to the face. We can change the color a little bit. Like, shouldn't it be multiply? Should be. Get all of them again. And this should be multiply. And then... Else you can make it a little bit more saturated. Oh, I think I broke it again. It's fine. Take them again, and then this will be... Wait, clip to the face color. Actually, clip to the face color and line. Copy. And get all of them. Yeah. So they don't overlap to the other hair. There we go. Shadow just on the face. Oh. I think this time it actually crashed. No, it opened the physics window somewhere where I can't reach it. Now I can't close it. Because you can't press escape for the physics window. 1 second. Okay, I'm gonna save and restart. Oh, you were just busy with a lot of things in the past days, I see. So it's not that you have more free time because you're sick, more like you have been busy, and that's why you're sick. Kind of. But the busyness is gone, so now you are sick and free. Not sick because you're free, and not free because you're sick. Alright, almost there, almost there. There we are. Would you look at that? We can change the shadow colors, technically. I think it's totally fine, the way it is. You can also remove the shadows, it's up to you. Or up to JC, ultimately. She doesn't like them, she can remove it. Or if you want different shadows, you can also draw some. But then I would have to rig them. But probably not. Alright. Gonna save that again, even though I already did. And then the final touch on the head, which is gonna, well, not really, there's more. There's more. There is still more because the back hair, we also have to do the ribbons. But let's do the final touch for the hair. I guess the ribbons are kind of part of the hair, aren't they? But we're gonna do the back hair first. On Y. So that's gonna be sway XY. It's gonna be here. And that is gonna just take it up a bit. And down a bit. I am gonna reflect that though, although I have a feeling it's gonna be weird again. Then 2. What do I even want to do here? Maybe I don't even want to do anything. Because up and down should be fine. I guess I will take this and put that up one by one. Or down rather. And then this. And then this. I don't know. Like, how does it look if I only do this? It doesn't look. It doesn't look at all. But I have a better plan anyway. Or do I? Kinda. I have an idea now. Put this up a little more. And then put this down a little more. Wait, did I rotate it? Oh my god. Wait, did I? No, actually. Okay. 2 is gonna take all of this and stretch it out and up. Actually, I'm gonna take more than that. And then 3 is gonna take below and stretch that out. And then 4 is gonna take even further below and stretch that out. And then they will be very voluminous. And actually, I made a mistake. Because I need to do the counterpart first. I have the correct selection. Oh god. Yeah, this one. Stretch and up and out. No. I wish I didn't retard it. It already looks so good. Anyway, up is down. Don't forget. So this will be in and down and out and up. And then this will be in. I guess this would be up. No, it wouldn't. This would be out. Why is this already moving out so much? Seems to be lower. And then up. And then the third one is gonna be lower. And pull this out. And up. And in. And down. What is that? Oh, this is already the last one. I guess so. How does it look? Does it even look good? I guess it kinda does. Yeah, I'm gonna reflect these two again though. Change my mind again. Reflect. 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 And reflect. That looks kind of nice. Surprisingly nice. But I do want a fifth one. Or do I? Maybe not. I'm gonna just take these and push them out even further. And swing these up. And then... Okay. And then save that. We are going to get the boson physics. And I think we're just gonna take the bows are symmetrical, right? Not really. Well, they are. We can take this one. L, ribbon, R. And that's gonna be swag's one. And then these will get L, sway 2 and 3. And this one is taking this to the right, and this to the right, and this to the left, and this to the left. And then this one, gonna take a little more, and a little more. How does it look? Why is it so slow? Did I put it on the wrong one? No, it's Hairsway X1. And then on Y2 and 3, gonna put it up and down. And a little more up. And a little more down. And then I'm gonna take that and reflect it. On X. Now's the big question. Do I finish the model today? Do I do the body angles now? Or do I end the stream? big question. I kinda want to do it today because, well, like I wanted to have, the next model is way more complex. And technically, the Rigathon ends on Friday. But I have a feeling that the next model will take me at least 3 days, probably 4. And I did plan to do it over the weekend. I really thought I would like get this model done quicker. Maybe 3 days is enough on the weekend. Maybe it is. And if I started on Friday, it would be still the last model started in July. So I guess it's gonna be a 3-day rig, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And then tomorrow we finish this one. No, there is really not a lot left. That is the most important part, but then we have more time to figure out the movement we want. Oh, I still have to do the art meshes too. Oh, that's not a lot either. Nah, it's fine. We're gonna finish this one tomorrow, and then we do the last one on the weekend. W Kohari, thank you, Wild Kitty. I think we're gonna make a little showcase as well today. Although it's already finished tomorrow, maybe I should wait until it's fully done. Oh, we have the toggles as well. Yeah, we need a little more time. It's fine. We're gonna do it tomorrow. We do have some of the toggles already. Like the glasses that are not moving with the head. Oops. Oops. They need their own 3D deformer. And the 3 eyes, they are working. They're not moving, but they know they have to. And the cat eyes are already working. If they are intended to be this way, like if it's... Wait, Togizumi, are you still here? I was wondering about the cat eyes, if you intended them to be pupils, or if you intended them to be, like, without the iris. But I think this is the intention, because that looks correct. And then... there's also the things which we have to adjust with the mouth, somehow. I don't even know if we can, if that's easy to do. I showed him like this. That I don't move with it. So they would be part of the jet deformer? Probably not. What's happening there? What the hell? That's so weird. I put them on the bottom. They need to be at the top. That almost works, I guess. Almost. Not really. Yeah. Which means tomorrow will be body movement, body physics, and toggles. Right. And let me... art the torso. And the legs. I don't think I will post a showcase. We're gonna have the full model showcase. And everything is done, so it's fine. I don't need the floating head showcase. Let's just save this. Right, let's find someone to raid. And let me close that and get the big bunny Kohari. Actually, there's not really anyone here today, is there? Only 3 people. But let me check anyway. If anyone is live. Not really. I don't even know who I want to be live. It's fine. No raid today. No raid cause no one here. But that's fine. So, that is the need. Day 20. We're gonna continue tomorrow at Ogizumi. And JC's model will be done. And after that, we have one final complex model over the weekend to conclude the Rigathon 2026. Alright guys, thank you all for watching, thank you all for being here, thank you all for keeping me company, and I wish you all a wonderful evening, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye bye, bye bye, bye!